Hello everyone. There we go. So we're going to pick up the game, but how's everyone doing? Right, let's get into this. I was going to quickly do something as well. Forgot what I was going to do. I've no idea, my mind's gone completely blank. I don't know. It'll come back to me eventually. You'll have to put up with me being topless, I'm afraid, because it's a bit warm. So I've angled the camera up a touch, so I don't scar everyone for life. Now how's everyone doing? Hopefully you're all well. Yeah, I've still got dancers, mate.
Plenty of folks want to make life hard for people just trying to survive.
Please,
I'm not willing to stand for that.
So we'll go and finish this off first before we go and do the USS Constitution.
Life forms as possible. It is, of course, for science.
No, the shops aren't open yet, so I'm going to sleep through the night till everyone wakes up, and we'll buy some more plasma rounds, because I think I did it last night where I bought them all. Can't remember.
So wonderfully rested.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think
Hi.
straight.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Let me know what you'd like.
Yes, I did. Right, come on, dance. Oh, I may as well get my quick stack buffs as well.
Another day has begun. Do you need something, madame?
It's 4:05 here in the afternoon, but welcome to the stream.
Never mind.
As you wish.
Quick agility boost. You won't have any, will you? Right, let's. Have I got any signal grenades left? One. Oh, why can't it land there? Looks like come on, dance.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
What's your tone?
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
I am in a little town called Sedgley. Part way between, well, very close to Wolverhampton. That may not mean a lot, but it's where I call home. Have he's not come back at all? Ooh, Diddy. Wrong way. I always go the wrong way. Always.
Nice.
Which one, Wolverhampton or Sedgley? So there was another one. Get me some more food. Let's go this way. Right, what I think I'm going to do is just speak to Dance, not Maxon first.
Watch my back. I'll watch yours.
Fun while it lasts.
What the fuck was that?
Thought you could kill them all. Standing down.
As I was going to say, we'll speak to Maxon, then we'll do the USS Constitution. And then we'll try and we'll go to the Institute, speak to got hiccups, father, and try and get on the side of the railroad.
Negative visual on the target.
Don't know
Switching to search. Hostiles reacquired. Tango down. This is the part of the job I love. I think they gave up. Wise choice.
No, I think they didn't give up, I think they're just dead. We're all living in America, America ist wunderbar. It sells some stuff to Deb and hope she's got some plasma
Hi,
rounds.
The putrid stink of dishonesty hangs
Hey
heavy
there.
in the air.
I fixed up most of what's here myself, so it's all guaranteed. Unless you need to return it.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
See something you like, buy it. My stock moves fast.
No, I will take those though. Sedgley, hang on, I'll get it up. Because I'm not 100% sure how to spell it either. Sedgley. Yeah, I'll put it in chat. Ugh. He does a little bit.
Looks clear. Perfect place to set up a bivouac.
We're all living in America, America, America. Yeah, I did take this one, didn't I think? Yeah.
If you're looking for another safe haven, there's shelter and supplies at the police station.
Oh, there's ammo crates up here, isn't there?
The human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine.
The Institute and their technological abominations need to be stopped at any cost. You think the Commonwealth was bad? You should see it.
Joining our cause was the wisest.
I haven't joined your cause.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I don't think she's going to be very helpful.
Huh. That's a shame. Well, given the proper motivation, I'm certain she can be persuaded to see things our way. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Prydwen. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
I want to go and get some signal grenades.
Attention all personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited.
But you're not here to discuss history.
Anyone who is engaged in such fraternization should report to
I
Night
found some technical documents for you.
These look rather promising. Here are the cap. Remember, the Commonwealth. Check every...
I hate him.
So you're the new knight I heard about? Glad to have you on the team.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates?
Proctor Tegan.
Nice work bringing Dr. Lee back into the fold. Now, there's something you need?
Let me see what you have.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
That's outside. Oh, it's still costing me money. I don't want that. Oh, I didn't get signal grenades either, did I? So I gotta make up 120 caps. I'm gonna make some money out of him.
I'd just leave that if I were you.
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
Actually, there's stuff here I can just... I can just pillage all this stuff, can't I?
Now that Dr. Lee's arrived, I'm certain she'll be vital to the Brotherhood's success.
I wouldn't bet on it. How am I not overweight yet?
The Prydwen is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
There we go.
You're looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it.
I'll take a look.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Do you have any thingy? That wouldn't be too bad actually. You don't sell any heavy stuff though, do you? So I'll buy these back, but they're so expensive. Yeah, I'll be alright. Thank you. Right, let's head up to my
Welcome aboard, sister.
bunk and save it.
I heard that Elder Maxon got that scar.
Go down to see Ingram.
Space from going one-on-one with a Deathclaw.
Attention! Any soldiers who have not yet received a field assignment from Proctor Tegan should speak.
Oh, bloody hot. I think this is my last bit of food. We're all living in America.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
Well, it probably would have been quicker just to walk down the stairs, wouldn't it? Because she's in here.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
He didn't tell me anything.
Makes sense. We've been trying to keep it under wraps until the time was right. Come on. It's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new plan comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding.
Well, I've got to go back up to the ship now, haven't I?
The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile. Every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
There's got to be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Pridwin, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
So I've got to go back up to speak to her, to come back down to speak to Ingram. We're all living in America, America is wunderbar. Oh, I pressed the control key. Not control, caps lock. Didn't mean to slow down to a crawl.
Attention all Brotherhood soldiers. If you have not yet received your Squire mentorship assignment, please come see me on the bridge. Repeat,
Dr. Lee,
if you have not
if
received your
you're here to
mentorship
talk me
assignment,
into working on
please
Liberty
report to the
Prime, you
bridge.
can forget
That
it.
is all.
One of us is a liar, and it isn't me.
Oh, don't try and pin that nonsense on me. I said I'd come back to the Brotherhood, and I have. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
Help us end the Institute's greed.
All those people dying in the Commonwealth while I was surrounded by food, medicine, and comfort. How could I be so blind to the
I am, it's too hot.
Oh, you really know how to push my buttons, don't you? Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
I can't wait to see Liberty Prime in action again.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
Spencer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving.
Because I don't want to use power armor, I have to keep taking the vertibird. Oh, I can go out this way now, can't I? How did you get down here before me and get changed?
Proctor.
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Did we make a mistake asking her to help?
Nah, don't worry about it. We might not be best buddies, but we'll get the job done. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Huh, makes sense. You'll need powerful electromagnets to get his arms and legs moving.
That's exactly right. Well, well, you're full of surprises, aren't you? What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Even if you know what the actuators are, you still need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
I'm not a complete spanner, you know. At Medford. Well, it says it's cleared. We'll see. I don't like the Brotherhood in this game, but I'm only going down this
If it was up to me, I'd take every
route for now, so I can get Dance's perk. Come on, Dance, we're going swimming again. We'll get this done and then we'll do the USS Constitution thing. That coil needs changing. Actually, what I could do, let's go to Country Crossing, or County Crossing, whatever it's called, so we can get some food, because I have none. be out of water soon as well.
I heard something.
I got it. I can never find blowflies. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be too far away. Dance is obviously not there anymore, is it?
You never know what you'll find. Ooh, a grenade.
I hear something.
I didn't mean to pick up those leg bones. Oh, my legs. No, it's still empty. No, no, I'm getting confused. Oh, me bum's going to sleep. We have a plasma pistol ready. Ah! Git. God, it's so warm in here today. Whee! There we go. Oh, it's good, mate. That's something I haven't done. Rogue Robot. Oh, it's so hot. Oh, excuse me. Yeah.
I can't believe super mutants were human ones. How could science have gone so
Ingram?
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Hello, welcome
Right
to
on
the
schedule.
stream.
I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
What's Prime armed with?
Prime has 2 weapon systems, his eye laser and his nuke pack. The eye laser can target a hostile from hundreds of yards out and take it down with pinpoint accuracy. His nukes are modified Mark 28 nuclear bombs. They used to drop the things from bombers during the war. Just one of the nukes is equivalent to about 3 or 4 Fat Man shells. Basically, whatever it hits isn't getting up again. His eye laser is almost ready to go, but without nukes to load into his pack, he's fighting at less than half his capability.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs.
I've
the
got
same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth is a
buy
major
everything
staging
for
area
Forza,
for
and I just
military's
don't
Air
have the
Force,
money for it
so
yet.
we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
Can I build the nukes like I built the actuators?
I could build you 1,000 nuke casings, right now, but we've got nothing to put inside them. The Mark 28s have a specialized nuclear payload that requires the correct balance of fissile materials in order for them to detonate properly. In other words, I'd love to mix you a cocktail, but I'm all out of liquor. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
Sounds like that's our only option.
Yep. I only wish I had better information for you, but that's all we have to go on.
Hello.
Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
Right, before we do that, USS Constitution. While I'm here, I'm going to scrap all this. Right, let's put our light on so I'm going to say let's put the light on so we can see a bit better. I mean, it doesn't really do much, does it? And then we'll give all this stuff to Dance. To take back to Starlight when we're done. I can't get rid of that. No, I don't want to build an iBot pod. Yeah, you believe that's everything. Right, what junk do I have on me? Oh, not that much actually.
No. You can't go around dropping valuable things like that.
Tell me what to do. And that's all I dropped anyway. Right. Oh. Let's just drop these.
Hey.
You point?
Ah, we're not going to be able to carry anything, is he? Right. Just gonna break everything down. So, yes, I am getting very hot. It's ridiculous. I hate it.
Hey.
Ready.
Grab that.
Roger that.
Get that.
Got it.
Pick that up.
No problem.
Take that.
I'm on it.
Grab that.
Affirmative.
Get that.
Got it.
Pick that up.
No problem.
Take that.
Roger that.
Grab that.
Affirmative.
Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's go and help old Ironsides. We're all living in America. America is wonderful. I might as well get out here. And just swim the last little bit. Hello, welcome to the stream. It is
Scanning.
That's
Scanning.
the USS Constitution.
Accessing pre-war records. Record found. Driver's license S91328862. Lawyer.
Thank you.
Citizen. You are hereby conscripted into the Congressional Army.
So now I'm in the army. All right.
Your cooperation is greatly appreciated, madam. The captain requests your presence on the bridge. Cut the double quick, madam.
Alright, see if there's anything in these. I can't remember. It's been a while. Dan saved the way. Just never follow a lady to the toilet. Very rude.
horrible smell.
This is the captain speaking. We're taking on an allied soldier. Clear the berth. Disable defenses. Make way. Midshipman, stand down. Stand down, I say. This soldier is a guest on our...
That's the USS Constitution. What it's doing up on a building is a mystery. Proceed carefully. These fortifications may still be inhabited.
Captain.
I'll have none of your lip, Mr. Navigator. Have the crow's nest scan 2 points off the port bow. Jump to it.
Aye, Captain.
Our soldier has arrived. Been too long since we've seen the Congressional Army.
Quite a ship you have here.
Indeed. I am Captain Ironsides, commander of the USS Constitution. You visit this fine vessel in trying times. It calmed these long years on her airy perch. Damn you, Weatherby Savings and Loan! I spit at you.
A sad state of affairs for such a historic ship.
Honestly, for its age, the vessel is in remarkable condition.
On that, we are in agreement. What vexes me most is my inability to assist in the war effort. My gun decks have naught but Morats and ne'er-do-wells as targets. Enough pleasantries. The Constitution has systems that need repairs to carry out its mission.
If I help you, I expect part of the payment up front.
What a singular request. Were you in the Navy, I would remind you of your oath. But as a soldier, I will authorize a performance bonus payable immediately. Consult with the ship's purser. Consult with the bosun and Mr. Navigator. They will relay your instructions. Dismissed. Look lively, lads. Scavengers approach. Soldier, man the cannons. Kill them only as a last resort. Suffice to scare that rabble off. The cannon... Broadside them, soldier!
To the last man!
I will defend this vessel until my last breath. They've struck their colors. Well done, men.
Your very presence does this humble unit a great honor. My programming would find it amiss if I did not also interject. Long live the captain!
You certainly have pep.
Much obliged for the compliment. But on to the mission of the day. A last marine expedition. Valiantly returned with much needed supplies, including replacement power cables, madam. Alas, with my severe lack of appendages, I find myself unequal to the task of repairing the cables myself.
I'll get right on it.
My anxiety emulators are lightning by the microsecond. Once you have resolved this matter, I beseech you to return to me to accept my undying gratitude.
Where are the cables? So I'm going to take them because I'm going to keep them.
Patrolling.
One's down there.
Defending the Constitution. Power courses through the Constitution's veins. Again! Her systems, long starved, flicker to life. A hearty congratulations. Huzzah! However, this has brought to light further failures in our power grid. The power relay, to our shame, I previously complained about, is fluctuating wildly.
Don't worry. I'll get you up and running.
Bully for you, madam. Power relay coils are a common enough part. Might I recommend checking the local shopkeepers? Surely, they would be of some assistance. Fair winds and following seas.
Should be able to repair these.
Defending the Constitution.
What's the thing?
Patrolling.
I don't know.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance. Power flows far and steady. I would applaud you, but alas, I cannot due to my lack of clapping instruments. But huzzah, madam. Huzzah!
Well, you're very welcome, Bosun.
You are too kind. I require no further assistance. But our Mr. Navigator is also beset by troubles. Scuttle buddies, our guidance system is on her last legs. If you've not already, speak to him. Fare thee well.
No, I need the key because I'm not breaking into it. Quickly reply to this message.
That's the USS Constitution.
Oh, yes.
What it's doing up on a building is a mystery. There must be something significant in this area to merit these...
Consult with the bosun and Mr. Navigator.
Oh, I can't do it yet.
Ahoy,
Oh, there you
soldier.
are.
Scavenger threat eliminated. Damage assessment will commence after this unit has completed scheduled duties.
You robots do a good job of defending your ship.
Proclamation 1.
Defend the Constitution by any means necessary.
Guidance system offline. Multiple errors diagnosed. First error. Guidance chip stolen. This unit requires its return.
Who stole your guidance chip?
Human scavengers assaulted this vessel. Destroyed naval property. Stole ship. Reclaim chip at Scavenger's forward recon station. Captain has approved a bounty for its return.
Lethal force is prohibited unless absolutely necessary.
Aft dinghy unlocked and available for your use, madam.
Hey.
Struck their colors. Leave this ship and never return.
For you.
Anything useful?
Lots and lots of ammo. For me to sell.
Hey, don't shoot. Those assholes didn't attack the ship on our orders. They weren't trying to frag you anyhow. They just wanted to kill the frickin' robots.
So, some of your guys almost got me killed.
We told those crazy assholes not to attack. It's not our fault, all right? When they saw you waltz right into the Constitution, they just went ballistic. How did you get aboard anyway? We thought you were gonna get cratered for sure.
Does it really matter how I got aboard?
Fine, don't tell me. But you gotta look inside, right? All that salvage, the real motherlode, just waiting to be stripped and sold.
So it all boils down to greed. Like it always does.
Hey, if we sell those gizmos, I don't know, they could help orphans and stuff. Us humans could use it a lot more than those robots. So you talked with a tin can. What'd he have to say?
Ironsides says you stole a guidance chip. He wants it back.
His guidance chip, right. You know what he needs it for? His rockets. The huge goddamn rockets on the side of his boat. He's nuts.
I'm sure there's a good reason he needs them.
You seriously want to help that idiot Bolts for brains? Screw that robot and come work with us. There's dozens more of us nearby. It's only a matter of time before we come out on top.
I'm not splitting my share with her.
You holding out on us, Davies? You got some magical way in there? This lady's got a free ticket aboard, so shut up. Help us destroy that fricking tin can once and for all.
No deal. I'm with Ironsides.
Better that robot than these hooligans.
Then screw you, asshole. You're lucky we don't gun you down.
Orders are pretty clear about thieves. Nothing.
I'm gonna find you and pin. Drag everything that moves. But for God's
Something's
sake,
out there.
don't destroy the salvage.
Let's show 'em how the Brotherhood does it.
Sorry, Downs, but it was the only way to get it back. Oh, I didn't see you there. Thank you. Right, let's loot these bodies that were up here. Not sure if there was one above, but we'll go and have a look. Licky hand.
Mr. Navigator?
Ahoy, soldier. Chip recovered. Dispensing bounty. Diagnostics report. 1 error remaining. Guidance radar's transmitter is non-functional. Requires replacement.
Happy to help you out. Again.
Soldier's happiness is irrelevant. Acquire Poseidon radar transmitter at specified map coordinates. Further bounty will be dispensed upon completion, madam.
Hey, Navigator.
Ahoy, soldier. Guidance system fully functioning. Bounty dispensed. It is required you commence dialogue with the captain, madam.
Captain Ironsides.
You've been of service to our noble vessel. Despite ample provocation, I had hoped the guidance chip could be recovered without violence to the scavengers. Even now, they plot their retaliation.
I would have spared them if I could have.
I have no doubt that they made a peaceful resolution impossible. But you did your duty, and did it well. I find I must reward your considerable efforts with the final labor. We stand but a hair's breadth away from embarking on our sacred mission.
I'm always happy to help.
I would expect nothing less. The ship requires turbo pump bearings from a nearby factory. It will undoubtedly be a dangerous mission, but I have faith you will succeed.
And there's a Saugus. Magazine. It's in here somewhere. There it is.
Yes.
Learn anything interesting?
Patrolling.
Where's the hole?
All is well. Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
That's the USS Constitution. What it's doing up on a building is a mystery.
I'm fully aware. I was called Vega, isn't it? So let's just go across this way.
You hear that?
eliminated.
Loot, 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 loot. Is that all you had? Am I still not overweight? It doesn't make much sense. Oh, doggy. I'm right on the limit though. Right. I think we'll go to Starlight first, drop everything off. Then Corvega. No. Nobody wants to see that. Really, nobody wants to see that. Are you swimming, Dance? Or are you gonna sink in your power armor? He's gonna sink in his power armor. Oh, we got Lucas.
Too many miles on the road.
Lucas.
At least
Got
the pay
armor at
is
good rates
terrible.
if you're in the market.
Let's see what you have.
What you see is what you get.
Right, let's see. No, let's not bother. Now let's head back to the prison. Here comes the lag. Alright, can't get rid of that. Paladin!
Hey.
Go ahead.
Something's gonna slow you down.
Yeah, I've got rid of it all now.
My systems are eager to absorb new.
Oh, I need to get some water while I'm here. Du hast me.
Got some stuff for sale.
No. Have I got any death claw? Might as well take them. Well, that's something I need to look at. How many people are down here now? 11. We'll go and speak. Actually, if we do that, then head down here, wherever Highland is. Then we'll go and do Sentinel site. Come over here, clear this settlement out as well. Can't remember the name of it. summer construction site. Go to the vault. Go back up to Ironsides. And then back to the Pridwin. Seems like a plan. But I need to get some more Radex and Radaway. I should have a fair few in here. Oh. Right, let's take those. Now we'll sleep again.
Been too long since I picked a fight.
I gave up alcohol after
get a
settling
look at
down
you.
here. Doctor said I shot
Could
my
use some
liver.
supplies, actually.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
I don't want stim packs, I want... Just so much! So much! Right, if we just have 8 of those. Ew. Right, how much? 15 water, I've got plenty food. Radex and Radaway.
Yes?
Right, now we've got those, let's just sleep for an hour and save.
That is amazing.
Oh, cack.
What's the angle here?
Right, Corviga. I may have to stop off in Diamond City as well to get some more ammo. There's no one here. I can't shoot those.
Hey.
Huh?
Hey! Hold on.
I'm in there now.
Being
Who's
stalked.
that?
Back to hell.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Anything useful?
Gotta cut down some corners. Don't start talking crazy.
What the?
Get some.
Fuck was that? Open fire! You're going crazy. Don't you die on me!
Neutralized.
was that?
This isn't the way I needed to come, though.
No mercy! What will happen?
I do love that animation.
Heads up.
Where do you want me?
Get that.
I'm on it.
Pick that up.
Affirmative.
Exterminate them! Send them back to hell! For the Brotherhood! Eliminate.
I want to find some plasma rounds. Hopefully there'll be some in this thingy in a minute.
Yes.
This is bullshit.
Stuck, can't get around that
Get
one.
in, boys. There's nothing out there. So dead. Come on, pin him down! Can't see! Ah! Hey,
No,
you sure you saw something?
That was you opening the door. Well, I think I'm going to clear this place out again.
Sweet.
I've got no plasma rounds.
Just nice. Just nice.
I want to get all this stuff. All this junk.
That's it.
Make you jittery. Guess she was right. Huh?
Oh, let's get those equipped.
What?
Thought you could hide? Remember the Citadel!
I don't think we're alone.
Think you can hide? There you fucking throw now. Lash him out! Damn. Incoming!
Back to hell.
Right, let's get all this. That's not a very nice thing to say, is it?
Heads up.
What do you want?
Take that.
Got it.
Grab that. Get that.
No problem.
Pick that up. Take that.
Roger that.
Grab that.
I'm on it.
Get that.
No problem.
Bring that here.
Affirmative.
Grab that.
Got it.
Get that.
Roger that.
Grab that.
I'm on it.
Bring that here.
I'm on it.
Grab that.
Roger that.
Get that. Bring that here.
Affirmative.
Grab that.
Got it.
Yeah, stuck. And I'm glad I've inspired you.
You never know what you'll find.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm not gonna make this easy. Down.
Damn it. Right.
What?
Who's it? Gonna fucking pay for that!
Oh, gonna head into a rat storm. Right, let's knock. Oh, I need to drop some stuff. let's put it all on you. I don't think I'll give him any ammo. One.
Look alive.
Well, let's see what you've acquired.
No.
Look alive. See if he had anything worth taking.
All right.
Grab anything useful. Check it out.
No problem.
Yeah, he's took everything. Oh. We're gonna head to Diamond City. I can't see a bloody thing.
You hear that?
No. Dance!
Hey.
Awaiting your command. Need something?
Get that rifle.
No problem.
Take that weapon.
Got it.
Right, let's get down to Diamond City so we can stock up on some ammo. Can't tell if this is clearing or not. I think it is. Whee! Yeah. Might have to actually make us a cup of coffee soon.
Don't worry. You're safe from the sins here in Dam City.
Hey there.
Got some great stuff, if you're interested.
I'll take a look, sure.
Feel free to test the grips.
That's a laser pistol. Right, let's get rid of... Actually, let's do these first. Two, 5.
Why are you bothering with that junk?
This is my junk. Right, let's see.
Every piece in here is worth what I charge for it. No arguments.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Just don't call it junk.
Oh, excuse me. Right, let's get some of those back. So 211.
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition. Hey, who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyles from across the Commonwealth.
Woman at a time.
Around here, we call your haircut the scav special. Little flecks of blood, give it a personal touch. You should think about getting a trim.
That'd be great.
Let's get to it. Just sit in the chair.
I've had this hairstyle for a while now, so... That's Mags's hair, isn't it? Right, let's go with yellow green. Why
Don't
not?
mind my ma. She's always a little bit cranky.
Hey, you were the one that walked that freedom trail, right?
Perspective on Diamond
That's
City. Are
good.
we still the green jewel?
Go. Freedom.
Right, we'll get down to, I think it's Somerville Place. Oh, that's a very nice thing for you to say. Most people say I've got a really annoying voice, but if you like it, thank you. Right. Turn the light off. We don't need that on now. There we go, we got them all. Did I loot all of them? I think so. That's the marina, isn't it? Oh, my low country. Have I not discovered this yet?
Remain vigilant. I know he's still here.
Oh, there you are.
This isn't the Navy, you know.
In the Navy. a safe. Balls. Thank you.
Got it.
Where'd they go? That's how we do it in the Brotherhood.
Right, well I got a lot on my alert, mate. Well, there goes that vertibird. Here we are. Alright, when we wake up, I'm going to go make myself a cup of coffee. So I'll be back in a minute. Ooh, I'm back. Right, let's go and find a Halen.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you've found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Ah, no. Not at all. You're only heading back into the most inhospitable place in the entire Commonwealth. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kick them open.
Well, then you're delusional. Simple as that. Right, let's get our first lot of Radex in our system. I've done it again.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
I don't plan it. I'm trying to find the other one as well. I don't know where that one went. Oh well. No, I've already cleared out this church. The hair. Oh, I'm such a child. I see a glowing rad scorpion. And it's a dead glowing rad scorpion. No, there's no ghouls in there now.
alarm.
You Radix is worn off. Right away. Ready. Water. Food. What were you? Not too shabby, one-shotting a albino deathclaw. Boys. Alright, there's a magazine in here we want to get as well. I can't help it. I find it enjoyable to just say stuff like that.
It appears that this facility is more than just bomb disposal. It's been converted into a launching silo as well.
Right, let's look for technical documents as well. There's sure to be a few of those.
Perfect.
This
Nice.
place would elicit fear in most individuals. Fortunately, my training prevents... Wait, what was that?
see if there's anything around here. Can't remember if there is or not. Oh, there was a child of Atom up here, wasn't there?
Threat neutralized.
Ow!
Sweet.
Oh, there's a lunchbox there. Dance move! Yeah, and a quantum.
For glory! Let's show them how the Brotherhood does it!
Do 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 do. I'll go that way, but let's just check out in here first. Oh,
Getting drenched with water is just going to slow us down.
oh, stop whinging. Right. I'll drop some stuff for him in a minute.
Hi.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
It's all right, brother. I'm a child of Atom too. I'm part of a church up north, the Nucleus, near a town called Far Harbor.
Far Harbor. You've seen Atom's holy veil, but you have traveled so far. I apologize. I will not keep you from finishing your pilgrimage. Take this, and prepare to enter his inner sanctum. Follow the brilliance of the glow, and it shall lead you to the relics. May Atom's radiance warm your soul.
Oh, I can sleep here. Oh.
taking too many rads. We need to move out.
I want to check everything first. Right, let's drop a few things. Oh, it was a nice cold. Oh, did I not pick up that quantum? Oh, I'm not going to be able to, am I? I think there's a chest round there. So we'll just put some stuff in there.
Paladin.
Now that this site's been secured, you should return to the airport immediately. I'll remain on watch until the vertebrates arrive.
Is that really necessary?
Absolutely. Elder Maxon's orders were quite clear. I'm not to take my eyes off these bombs until every one of them has been counted, tested, and loaded. If we want Liberty Prime to reach peak fighting efficiency, we can't afford to lose this stockpile. Dismissed, Knight.
Alright, let's just drop that a second. I think there's a chest round here. I know there's one when you bring this down. Alright, we're gonna drop that in there. Along with that. Actually, have I got mines? Oh. Well, I'm not gonna use them. Alright, now we want to go and finish that. So I think I'm just going to take a vertibird. Have I got them equipped? Oh. Hurry up!
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff. All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
Seems so surprisingly clear from up here. I don't know. Yeah, go. There, I'm sure I could hear another one. Oh, it's in his quarters, isn't it? Oh, excuse me.
Tis an honor to crew such a story vessel.
It's 2 seconds, everyone. Alright, sorry about that.
Captain Ironsides.
Trim the power on the starboard bow. Steady as she goes, Mr. Navigator. Luck willing, at long last we'll set sail. And our hero of the hour is to thank. You've earned a double share, madam. Well done.
My pleasure.
You are truly worthy, madam, of witnessing our maiden voyage. Our twin NX-42 rockets will alight and unmoor us from this dreaded savings and loan. The Constitution will launch into the heavens, and after, gently land in the ocean. Then we take our rightful place as defenders of the Atlantic.
That's ambitious.
As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Mr. Navigator, put her through her paces. We need to... those motherless curs! Prepare to broadside. Defend the Constitution.
They're signal grenades, aren't they?
Scavengers Others are attempting to... Well done, old traitor. You hide in vain.
Do not be alarmed. Law and order
With
will be
heavy circuit
restored.
boards. Claim this victory.
Captain,
Gods be good the scavenger assault has been broken. Not one of those scallywags stepped foot on our vessel. All hands, prepare ship for launch.
congratulations, Captain.
There is one thing. We need power from the auxiliary generator to commence our voyage. I fear I must call upon you one last time.
Consider it done.
I admire your pluck. Here is your amply deserved reward. Godspeed to you, madam.
Right, I need to drop off some stuff, I think. So how much over am I now? A lot. When we get down there, we'll drop some stuff off. Oh, I've leveled up, haven't I? Right, one of these was legendary.
Nice.
engines.
Well,
Keep idling those engines. Ahoy, soldier. We're ready for our auxiliary power. Power nominal. Excellent. Commencing final countdown.
it's the final countdown.
One. Piston navigator, light the engines. Dreaded savings and loan, we shall be moored no longer. We are away. Points to starboard. Yes, yes. We did it! Victory at last! Helm reports we are a quarter fathom closer to the Atlantic. By my calculations, in a mere century we will take to the ocean. Well done.
Alright. Let's try it. No. Hopefully we can get across. I think we should be able to do blind betrayal now. I need to get to the workbench. I might use it for a bit. Is that dance?
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Chews through barrels like paper.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram. Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Absolutely. Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
Liberty Prime, back online.
All right, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning: nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning: power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
I've got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
What was that he said about his power core?
Prime's in top shape, but his nuclear engine needs to be restarted. Right now, we have him running off of the Prydwen's engines. Once I get that sorted out, we'll send him off to kick in the Institute's front door. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
You didn't have to do that, Ingram.
Come on. You earned the damn thing. Besides, Liberty Prime isn't about to run out and get you a gift. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Prydwen. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Blind betrayal? Right, what is my charisma at? Should be fairly high. 11.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any other comment.
Let's go and get the bollocking of him.
Ad Victoria.
Yeah.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
I'm not sure I like how you're asking me that.
And I don't appreciate being betrayed by my own soldiers. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
The data must be faulty.
The findings have been validated by multiple sources. Quinlan wouldn't have brought this to me if he wasn't 100% certain of the results. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
After everything I've done for the Brotherhood, you have some nerve accusing me of lying.
Your outburst leads me to believe I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth. He represents everything we hate, a monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future. Which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
I won't do it. Dance deserves a chance to explain himself.
You will do it. This is not up for judgment or debate. I'm giving you a direct order, Knight, and I expect you to follow it without question. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
Attention. Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge. Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
Oh, Knight. I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Dance.
I don't need apologies. I need to know where he is.
Yes, you're quite right. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
I don't have time to discuss it right now, Halen.
Why? In too much of a rush to pull the trigger? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show her the respect that she's due, or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
I really don't like him.
My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
I'll take anything that gets me closer to finding Dance.
Yes, ma'am.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, ma'am.
Well, if it isn't the woman who revived Prime, the Brotherhood is in your debt. Now, did you...
Come on, Halen. Down we have to go. I think it is, isn't it? Yeah.
describe Halen?
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
That's a risky question, Halen.
I know it is, but I need you to listen to me for a minute. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
That's a bold statement.
It's more than just a statement. It's a plea. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you. Not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Pribwin showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war US military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
Alright, let's go sleep in my bed.
How can a machine believe it's alive?
Oh, excuse me.
It's ridiculous. You haven't lived
Attention
until
all
you've tipped a
personnel.
Brahmin with a vertebrae.
Research
Now
patrols are a
that's a
crucial
challenge.
facet of our operation here in the Commonwealth. Any Brotherhood soldier...
No, I can't do it like that. So I'm just trying to...
that have not received a research patrol assignment should speak to Proctor Quinlan immediately.
See if I could... start a new... well, add a contact on WhatsApp through my computer. But I don't think I can.
Carry food with
Ow.
You'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
I understand.
Hello.
Sister. Dance betrayed us all.
Right, let's get a vertibird grenade and fly up there.
Put 2 in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
Oh. What do you mean? Happened to... what's THB? I'm confused. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. How many people? I was going to go there, wasn't I? Oh well.
Instruments read all clear. We're green for takeoff.
Actually, I don't want to go straight. No. We get to green top.
All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
Not sure. He had. He said he got COVID, and he said he wasn't feeling well, and then he hasn't been on since. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday he said that, so fingers crossed he's okay. Oh, just land here.
Stand by for landing.
Right, where's country crossing from here? So I want to go there and sleep. Actually, let's just get this done. I've never used this. Oh, the protectron's already down. So we're going to give this a go against the protectrons down here.
Unidentified. Beginning search.
No, we're... Is there anything you can do to this? I doubt it. I can give it a light barrel. I think we'll upgrade this and actually use it for a bit.
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
I don't understand what's going on, Dance.
Believe me, this is more of a shock to me than it is to you. I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
No, but I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that we're good friends, and this must be very difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
I've already lost my family. I don't want to lose my friend.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? I should consider how my death might affect the people that care about me. People like you and Halen. Perhaps now that you've opened my eyes, I can consider my next move.
Whatever you decide to do, I've got your back.
Thank you, my friend. But I have my own path to follow. The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxim will just send someone else to hunt me down. Now, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, I think I've already took the thingies from here. Oh, them there. Whew. Yeah, I don't actually need them, to be fair. But I'm going to take them anyway. Oh, excuse me.
Ground floor.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not her fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why has this thing not been destroyed?
I refuse because your orders are ridiculous.
How dare you? Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh is flesh. Machine is machine. The two were never meant to intertwine. By attempting to play God, the Institute has taken the sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond measure.
After all I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've spilled in our name, how can you say that about me?
You're the physical embodiment of what we hate most. Technology that's gone too far. Look around you, Dance. Look at the scorched earth and the bones that litter the wasteland. Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
You're comparing Dance to a nuclear bomb.
This machine might not be a bomb, but its goal is exactly the same. Place it where you want the damage done, and when you least expect it, it delivers a lethal blow without warning and without mercy. A precision strike delivered right at the heart of the enemy. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts programmed, its very soul manufactured. Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. I was built within the confines of a laboratory, and some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow. When I defeated an enemy of the Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, I felt hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist. I don't intend to debate this any longer. My orders stand.
It's all right. We did our best. You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you decide. Know that I'm going to my grave with no anger and no regrets.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will, Knight. The choice is yours.
After all the sacrifices I've made, and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much.
Very well. I'm listening.
Whether he's human or not, Dance saved the lives of countless Brotherhood soldiers. Now it's time you saved his.
You're a stubborn woman. So, it appears we've arrived at an impasse. Allowing Dance to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands for. Yet you insist that he remains alive, which leaves me with only a single alternative. Dance, as far as I'm concerned, you're dead. You were pursued and slain by this Brotherhood Knight, and your remains were incinerated. From this day forward, you are forbidden to set foot on the Pridwin, or speak to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Should you choose to ignore me, know you'll be fired upon immediately. Do we understand each other?
I do. Thank you for believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive is because of her. I'm returning to the Pridwin Knight. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still have the Institute to deal with.
No mercy.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxon like that.
Friends take care of each other, no matter what.
That they do. Which is why I've decided to stay here. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post. But it will have to do. Besides, you're still gonna need my... Now, I suppose this is goodbye.
Going weapons hot.
You're one hell of a soldier.
Hey.
You're making the Brotherhood proud. You're making the Brotherhood proud.
Right, just around here somewhere. Is that it there? Yeah. Right, we're gonna go up here. We're going to sleep, and I'm going to restart the game. Ooh, first things first, let's fill the weapons bench. Taken out 3. Just better than nothing. Right, as I say, when we wake up, I'm going to go and make myself another cup of coffee. So, just load it back up, and I'll be back in a minute. Right, 2 seconds. I am back. Oh! Right. phone. Right. We've got to go back to thingy now, haven't we? Yeah, I'm lost. Do I have thing? Yeah. We'll go back to the Pridwin. Then we'll just beat this, get this finished. Go to the Institute and try and get X6 as our companion again, because he wouldn't do it yesterday for whatever reason. Don't leave without me! Oh, I need to tell them where I need to go, don't I?
Instruments read all clear. Green for takeoff. Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, ma'am.
Thank you for sharing that vital bit of information with everyone. Phone load up.
I'm bringing her in. Hang on to something.
Believe synths are...
Reporting as ordered, Elder.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear. This conversation will be the last time we speak about Dance. As far as the Brotherhood of Steel is concerned, he's dead. Do you understand?
Of course. The Brotherhood must come first.
Perhaps there's hope for you yet. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command.
Yeah, we're a paladin.
That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
Thank you.
I won't disappoint you, Elder.
Had I even a single doubt in my mind, I wouldn't have awarded you the promotion. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them, or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Attention. Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge. Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
Right, we're not doing that. We're gonna see.
Your promotion. Was well deserved, Paladin.
Attention. This is a reminder. Any recovered historical, technological, or social documentation should be delivered directly to Proctor Quinlan.
Ferals. Radiation has a
That is
twisted
all.
sense of humor.
Yeah, it's got paladin paint on. Right.
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back.
Let's head out on to the deck, then we'll go to
How can a machine believe it's alive? It's ridiculous.
it's this side, isn't it? Right, have I got thingy grenades still? Good, yeah. Alright, we're going to just go to Starlight, drop this off, and we'll go to the Institute. And we'll see, try and get X6 as a companion.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff. Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
No, let's take some antibiotics. He's done it again. Do you not trust me with a minigun or something? I mean, come on. Surprised it hasn't been really juddery.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown should be a little rough.
I was going to put this Abraxo one up as well. I'm surprised my hair is going to fit in there. Ah. Alright, let's drop everything off. I'm assuming you make the ammo for those through the chemistry station. Nope, that's the wrong button.
Never built myself. Bad way to make a living. Time.
Well, that's for the striker. Do I not put anything in chemist? Can you not make ammo for this? Oh, I thought you could make the ammo. That's a bit crap. I think we'll leave that behind now then. Or has everyone just got up for work? Well, I'm going to bed. Right, we are going to bang, bang. It's so bright. Right, where's the SRB?
Operating at full capacity. Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
It was an honor to fight at your side. A successful mission on all counts, ma'am.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
We're going to do something. I don't really want to start this yet. Right, let's head. I bet I will be able to. Just quickly replying to this message. Right.
Hell yeah! Time's up, bitch. Where'd that little bitch go?
Hello. Do I say good morning to you?
Think you can hide? Why do they always gotta fight back?
So very early morning for you then.
Just had to play hero, huh?
Yeah. Oh, that's the mine. How'd you get up there? Oh, can you go in there? Oh, I've never been in here before.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
There's really nothing in here. Seriously, is that the best you lot can do? Bang, bang. Alright, let's head to... Well, we've helped Ironsides get his ship from one building up to another one. Well, you can see it from here, can you? Up there, it's up there now. We've just done blind betrayal. And now I'm going to go and possibly side with the railroad. I don't know. So I'm just quickly replying to a message. Did I? I can't remember.
You really walked the Freedom Trail? By yourself?
Yes.
I made you in her room.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short time. Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan to deal with the Institute. but I doubt your soldiers will place any priority on rescuing the synths inside. I'm counting on you being as passionate about freeing synths as we are. Please, work with us instead.
You think the Minutemen won't help the synths?
The Minutemen are a reflection of the character of the Commonwealth people. And time again, that character has been proven to be rotten. The synths are tangible receptacles of their hatred of the Institute. Order them to help, and they'd mutiny.
I'll work with you then.
You have no idea how relieved I am to hear that. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot. There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute, who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the codename Patriot. So you need to infiltrate the Institute and make contact with Patriot.
How do I make contact?
Tom devised a way to send a message to Patriot. We can plant a coded message on an Institute terminal. And, if all goes well, he'll respond. Just see Tom, and you can proceed from there.
Hey, it's the professor. The professor's back.
Listen, G519 went through a lot.
I'm not interested, Glory.
Hey there.
Oh, man, you were actually there? Inside the belly of the beast? No time for that, though. Let's set you up to contact Patriot. I got here one genuine Tinker Time special. Just load her up onto a holotape, plug her into any Institute terminal, and execute.
Is that it?
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing something.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
Ham.
Security mode enabled. Voice interface is unavailable at this time.
I was just told you wanted to speak to me. Glory, go back. Glory, I don't care. Do you know how many times you've told me this? Right.
Sounds like those raiders of Libertalia are quite a handful.
Oh, excuse me. Don't talk here, Sean.
Hello, Mother. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
After everything I've been through to find you, I think you already know.
I'm sorry, Mother. Of course, you're right. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. And they no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
What happened? What have they done?
They are in possession of technology that does not belong to them. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Where are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old Bunker Hill Monument. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Hey, I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
I'm not going to tell the Brotherhood, but I am going to tell the Railroad. Bang, bang. No, that's the wrong button. Alright, do I have any signal grenades? I'm not going to go to dance yet. What? Look up. I've got to go back in there and speak to him. Yeah, we'll do this first now. Let's put my phone back on charge. A fire fry. Bang, bang. How many? I do really like this plasma rifle. Like I said, I just burn through ammo so quick.
Up there, assume you're being watched. Always.
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in back.
Hello! Welcome to the stream.
Security lockdown is in effect. Communication impossible.
Good work on Augusta. I'd rather know the hard truth than live in ignorance.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital. But the sacrifice is just too great.
How much damage would it cause if we let them hit us?
We're running out of places to hide our synths. That's why we put so many eggs in one crowded basket to begin with. So what would we lose? 4 synths, Stockton, some of our best agents, and the inevitable civilian casualties? No, not this time. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
Won't the Institute be suspicious if I'm the only one left?
You're a lot tougher than anyone else in their outfit. If only one person could survive, it would be you. And any story you come up with won't be contradicted. We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a horse or escort. You'll have to take them down. You've done it before.
Oh, thank you very much. It's very kind.
Is all this really worth it?
We can't afford to sacrifice Stockton and the synths. There's just too few of us left. And we can't relocate them without compromising your cover. It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
Ooh, that's a point actually. Plasma rounds.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
Hi.
Hey, I got everything you field agent types need. Even a few Tinker Time specialities.
I'll take a look.
Okay, here's what I got.
Oh, I have no water. Oh, cat, gonna have to. Oh, excuse me. Do you have any water? No. Carrington.
Are you injured? It's a wonder you and Glory don't set off metal detectors.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
All right, but go easy on the cans.
No. That'll do.
Vault blue, huh? Not a bad look.
Yeah, why are you sleeping next to me? Whee! Load up quicker. No, why a bad storm now?
I've been waiting for you.
Watch your tone, Synth.
Next time, move faster. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear?
Hey, I'm gonna need some of your grenades. Hand them over.
Very well. Our targets are being sheltered by a man named Stockton. Limited backup will be available to us. Use these only if necessary. Here are the recall codes. Follow me. SRB intelligence reports indicate that the synths are being... The mission's parameters just changed. We're going shooting. Requesting backup.
I can't get in that way, can I? Oh no. Ah well, what are you gonna do? Yeah, your head. Oh, that's what exploded. Oh!
Hey.
Damn it!
Let's see if I've got frag grenades. Yes.
I'm hit! Can't see!
Damaging fellow citizens.
Glory.
Most efficient attack.
I've got a lot of heavy. Oh, Gatling laser. I can't say no to a Gatling laser.
Hey there. I can't believe you'd do that for us. Thank you. You've given us another chance at life. We won't forget it.
What am I meant to do? Right. Let's load it back up. Because if you kill him above ground, it can break the quest. That's what all I was looking for. Sorry, I was reading on the wiki. But we need to keep the Corsair alive until we get inside. Was it a good idea to attack me? Probably not.
Hey, Synth.
I've been waiting for you.
Watch your tone, Synth.
Next time, move faster. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. The situation appears we move in.
Right? Hey, I'm gonna need some of your grenades. Hand them over.
Very well.
Sure.
Limited back. Here are the recall code. SRB intelligence reports indicate the mission's parameters just changed. I'm going shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Initiated.
Oh, you bloody blinding.
What? Got company. You're dead.
5% at the moment.
Need help here.
Ah. Right, left arm, right arm. I don't know if that is heavy.
Love just for ya. Yes? What?
What's that noise?
Don't need that. Right, I was gonna wear that, but it's not brilliant, is it? Not going to use them.
Yeah. I saw something.
Let's do this.
Right, when he gets here, we are gonna blast him with this.
All right, Sin.
Please.
Whoa, you're safe. Calm down.
You're not going to send me back? You've given us another chance at life. We won't forget it.
Ow. Actually, I don't need a course uniform, do I? I've already got one.
Hey there.
Thank you for sparing us.
Hey.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
Hey there.
You've given us another chance at life. We won't forget it.
Excuse me.
I can't believe you'd do that for us. Thank you.
Huh?
We're not backing down. We're gonna protect what's ours.
We're not backing down. We're going to protect what's ours.
Yes?
I can. It's just gonna be a pain, isn't it?
Yes?
Which means I can't sprint.
Old Man Stockton.
I run 3 caravans that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
Bunker Hill is ours. Bunker Hill is ours.
What'd you do that for?
Bunker Hill is ours.
Well, that's a Mark IV one.
Hey there. Market's the white building with all the fancy columns. Always someone doing trading there.
Why can't I do anything? Right, let's go and speak to him. Oh, excuse me. Yes, I know I am. I want to see what he had on him. Wasn't really worth it, was it? What's the animation look like when you can't run when you're over encumbered? Just normal walk. Now we'll go and speak to Sean. Bluff our way through it, then we'll get a vertibird to Starlight, so we can take all this stuff back. I probably should have just called for a vertibird and gone straight to thingy, shouldn't I? Oh well. I'll make one more coffee in a minute, I think.
Is someone present?
Out there. Somewhere.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, This just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
They left me on ice. For 60 years.
They did. And for good reason. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
So it was you. You let me out?
Yes.
Oh,
it was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else. Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
That's all this is to you? All I am to you? Just another experiment?
No, that's not all. But still, I'm glad it turned out the way it did. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine that I find that very hard to believe, given that all the intelligence leading up to this indicated we'd taken them by surprise. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this? They had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Signal grenades. Better cut. No, I won't be able to get down there. Oh, there we go, my legs.
Instruments read all clear. We're green for takeoff. Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, ma'am. I'm bringing her in. Hang on to something.
No. I've got no jump, pretty much. It's just all... No, I can't get rid of that, can I? No. I was going to do something while I was here. I'm going to take all them. I'm gonna go and get this bloody thingy. Right, and which food do I have?
constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Where's Handicock?
Crop's coming in pretty good.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Let's do it.
Done.
You gonna get out of the cement floor then? Can you upgrade these?
The influx of data is hard to process.
No.
Apologies if sometimes I make little sense. I will work on this.
Right, if we just travel a bit. Hopefully he should teleport to us in a minute.
Hey, I take request.
I'm not going to be able to give him this, am I? Why have you got 9 combat rifles on you? 9?
Hey,
What you got?
grab that.
I can do that. Enough to go around.
Right, I want to go and check on dance. I also want to go down there as well. Right, we're going to go check on dance first. Then we'll go to the library.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Right, I'm gonna go make a coffee. Oh, I want to stop in at Bunker Hill first. Just to see if I don't have to restart it, see if I can actually use that place. So yeah, I'll be back in a second. I'm back. Alright, let's head to Bunker Hill. Did I leave anything here? Fair bit actually. I'll take that water with me.
What kind of place you gotta take a test to enter?
A place where they all end up dead? AC Bunker Hill.
You're dead. Who's next? Take whatever you can. I'll keep watch.
Already have. Who are you?
Hi. Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat off my boots. If you run into any synths, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
Okay.
Hi. Greetings, Paladin. The Institute and their technological abominations need to be stopped at any cost. Ugh! Ugh!
Why can't I shoot you? What we got? Oh, I'm not overweight. Oh, please let me be able to talk to these.
Hey there. Listen. Bunker Hill doesn't want any trouble. You have some seriously powerful friends. If it'll keep us on their good side, consider yourself to have the run of the place. And the next time you need something, just ask, all right?
Yay!
Hey.
Hey again. Step right up. Little bit of everything from all over.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You got the caps, I got the goods.
Ooh, you got plasma cartridges. But did I just give you something on? No, that's all right then. No, let's have all that junk back. Oh, crap. All right. Hee.
Let's do this.
Something's out there.
Find him.
My good karma's paying off.
Let me know what I can carry.
I will do, don't you worry. Where is the workbench? Oh, it's up there, isn't it, I think? Yeah. Is there any... No, I can't assign you to anything. You're a caravan hand. Okay, we'll put it over this side. Can I sleep in any bed now? Yes. Alright, let's head on in to the Institute.
Good evening. I am at your disposal. Would you care for food-based products?
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow. Your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
The railroad sent me to look for someone they call Patriot. That's you.
What? The railroad? As in the railroad? And they gave me a code name too? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
You've saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths. At once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense.
Cheeky shit, man.
I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know?
Oh!
Good. He's here. C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z-1. She's a friend. She's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Because the members of the railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually fight for us?
That's what the railroad does, Z-1. She's from the surface.
I've never met another human willing to help. But, sir, we must make this quick.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, Z-1?
The ones I know for certain? 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Just a few high-security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
Of course I'll help you.
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
Where would I find that?
Unfortunately, I don't know. The obvious place won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
Well, let's go and speak to Sean first.
Do you require anything?
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is she doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Excuse me, but, sir, are you sure this is, well, the proper time to be discussing that? Considering, I mean...
I don't remember him before.
Present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
Of course.
Really? Well, there's no shame in being out of the loop, as it were. The project has been classified for quite a long time. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
Compromise is for the weak.
That is one perspective, yes. But I think we can agree that going forward, no one can consider us weak. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
I'm not sure what that means.
You'll see in time. I promise you that. The reactor is close to ready. But recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I am not overly fond of putting my own mother in harm's way, she has proven more than capable of handling herself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
No!
You can't be
Please,
serious.
everyone, please. I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
Why would you joke about this? It isn't funny.
Were it a joke, I'd agree it's in poor form. But I'm afraid it's not. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my mother as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really?
How can you possibly justify this? She isn't one of us. She isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline
no,
insubordinate
why
tone,
no?
I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my mother has already proven herself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
I know why he's there now.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Mother. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I don't know if I'm right for this.
Well, I clearly have faith in you. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Right. Actually, I'm going to sleep.
Greetings, ma'am.
Have you seen J522 around? He didn't show up for duty today.
I think my quarters are on this.
Rushed work is sloppy at best, and deadly at worst.
I thought so too.
Bum 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 bum.
Everyone I've asked hasn't seen him. He's never... Just missed his shift like that. What do you say? I'm worried something might have happened to him. No one knows where he is. It's like he just disappeared. It doesn't feel right.
Shh. Keep your voice down. Talking like this. They'll wipe you.
Do 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 do. There you are, Handycock. I want to go and check on the former paladin. I feel like I'm getting cramp in my left calf.
Right for the taking.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
You here? Should have run. Handled yourself pretty well, sister.
Can I get through there? No! Oh, is there anything in here? Not really.
What? Who's there?
No, we'll go up to dance. No, they haven't come back. Ooh, 3 grenades. Oh, he was carrying around a teddy bear. Aww. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's go and speak to a dance. And then we'll go down. Oop. Come back here. I don't think you're getting away that easy. What did I put it in before? I can't remember where I put it in before. I honestly have no idea.
That's it.
I think we're too far away from it now. It's Sedan's in his new XO1 power armor too.
Paladin dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
That depends. How are you feeling?
I'm locked and loaded and ready to take on the enemy. When you're ready to go, I'm right behind you.
Ready.
Roger that.
Brotherhood, huh? Like to see what you're capable of without all that power armor.
Trust me, freak. You wouldn't.
My hair or my character's hair?
If you have a moment, I have something personal I'd like to discuss.
Sounds important. Go ahead.
It is important, but I don't even know where to begin. There's so much I wanted to say.
Well, take a deep breath and start from the beginning.
I'll try.
Thank you.
I've spent my entire life, or at least what I perceive as my life, following a plan to shape my own future. But since my banishment, I feel lost. Almost like I exist without purpose. For the first time since that moment I signed up with the Brotherhood, I don't have all the answers. I don't have a plan, and it scares the hell out of me.
It's impossible to plan your life. Hell, I didn't expect to wake up 200 years in the future.
Yet you've been able to roll with every punch that's been thrown at you. Don't you understand? Everything I had, everything I knew is gone. In the span of a few hours,
For this one, yeah.
ripped from me and my world turned upside down. At least what you had was something tangible, something real. Your husband, your son. They were living, breathing humans who loved you and cared for you. Those sons of bitches who created me couldn't even be bothered to implant memories of having siblings or parents.
Think so.
I don't even know how much of my own past is artificial and how much is real. Can you even imagine that? I started out as nothing, and I've ended up as nothing. And I don't know what the hell to do about it.
I'm truly sorry, Dance.
Yeah.
I guess I never realized how deeply this affected you.
I appreciate that. I suppose you're right. Maybe I'm just missing the point. My life's starting over. And I need to come to terms with everything I've lost and everything I've gained, which includes something important you've made me realize. I don't know if it's friendship or an anomaly in my programming. After all, I'm not really human. But whatever it is, I can't deny that I'm feeling closer to you than anyone else I've ever met.
I feel the same way, Dance. I'm only hoping it's more than just friendship.
Are you saying you're in love with me? This doesn't make any sense. After everything the Brotherhood taught you, how could you be in love with, well, a machine?
You're not a machine, Dance. In fact, you're more human than most people could ever hope to be.
You don't know how much it means to me to hear you say that. Look, I'm not gonna lie to you. You're going to have to be patient with me. Coming to terms with these, well, human feelings is going to be a very difficult journey. But if we can tackle those obstacles together, I think that this relationship could last a very long time.
Yeah, I finally got his perk. I don't have nothing to do, you know. Exactly the same way. To be perfectly honest. Right, we've got to go to thingy now. It's on your game. I've never got his perk before. Oh. Don't you kind of phase him through the wall a bit? Right, let's go and speak to Desdemona.
Ground floor.
Where did you come from? I'm dead. No! Khaki doodles. Oh, I've drunk my coffee as well. I'm gonna make it all the way back up to dance again. No. Probably about another 20 minutes, half an hour. I'm getting a bit tired now, and I've been getting on for 6 hours, so there won't be a stream tomorrow night, as I've got the kids here with me, so I might try and stream for a couple of hours during the day, 10 till 1 or something like that. Ooh. A nice weapon to find. Not a problem. Damn it. I live in the UK. Good old England. I'm not sure about Fahrenheit, but the last few days it's been 30 plus degrees. Hot. It's why I've got no top on today. I know the feeling, we're not feeling well.
step over here. Might end up looking like
I deal with it all the time, unfortunately. Always seem to be in some sort of pain. Turn the lights off now, we don't need that. So we'll just skip through this talk with Dance. I think I'm going the right way. Oh. Then we'll get down to the railroad. We'll try not to die this time as well. Oh. Excuse me.
Nice to have someone else to depend on, isn't it?
Paladin.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
Brotherhood, huh?
Trust me. If you have a moment, I have something...
Uh-huh. Sounds important.
It is important.
Take it easy, Dance.
I don't know if anything will help me work through. I've spent my entire... But since my... For the first... And it scares the hell out.
It's impossible.
Yet you've been able to, don't you understand? In the span of a few hours. At least what your husband, those sons of... I don't even know how much I started out as...
I'm truly...
I appreciate that. My life's starting over, which includes something... I don't know, but whatever it is.
I feel the same way, Dave.
Are you saying you're in love with me? This doesn't make any sense.
You're not a machine.
You don't... Look, coming to terms, but if we can tack...
So I'm just breezing through that again. Was there fusion cores in here? Yes, let's take those. And take the right away. Dead tired.
Ground floor.
No, it's this one, isn't it? It is 10 to 10 in the evening. Oh, it's Hancock! Good morning. No, what did I put it in? Oh, actually, we'll do chemist.
You never know what you'll find.
The spoils.
Oh! So I'm probably not going to be playing for too much longer. As it's getting a bit late and I'm getting a bit tired and I've got to get up early in the morning. And as I mentioned a bit earlier, there won't be an evening stream tomorrow because the kids are going to be here. Oh! Never tell if I've got... No, I don't want signal grenades. Two chameleon death claws. Not a bad random encounter to come across, is it? Are you still here? I got lost and confused then. Doesn't take a lot. Don't know, to be honest.
1 more hour till my shift ends.
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in back.
Are you going to give me something this time?
Security mode enabled. Voice interface is unavailable at this time.
Have you met with Patriot yet?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
Oh.
I suppose you're here for my...
Shut up, Carrington.
Pam.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
Thanks, Pam.
Complement detected. Analysis irrelevant.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
Right, let's go and do this.
Listen, G5...
I don't care, Glory. We'll go and get this, come back, then we'll call it a day.
Ad Victoriam.
I forgot I just romanced him. Not going to help Starlight. They should have more than enough capability of defending themselves. So it's only just literally down the...
So dead.
Oh, there he is. Not too far now. Excuse me. Nearly there. Ooh, quantum. I need to go back to Nuke World and get some Nuke Orange at some point.
Hey.
What do you want?
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
Have something for me?
Your thoughts?
I always knew there was something missing from my life. Now, I found it.
Nothing else I needed.
Not a problem.
I want to see if you can get him out of power on, but you can't, can you? No, so in regards to Fallout London, I'll have to see what it looks like and look the whole concept of it. I haven't got Hancock's perk yet, or X6s, or Strongs. But let's have a look. Plus, I probably will play because with how long it's going to take to get Fallout 5 released, I might be in my 50s by then.
Flush your system with Radaway before your hair falls out. Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
Is that even possible?
Hopefully, Patriot's core escape plan will scale up. If it can't, well, we'll deal with it as it comes. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Even with synth allies, is that enough to fight the Institute?
The synths greatly outnumber the scientists. If enough of them rebel, the chaos would be unprecedented. Then we use that turmoil to evacuate everyone we can. It will work, because it must. As much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need from him and then cut him loose. Good luck. We're all with you.
Listen, G519 went through a
I
lot.
don't care, Glory.
Are you injured?
Pam.
Intruder countermeasures active. This unit is incapable of voice communication.
Is that because I got Downs with me? And you say that.
Up there, assume you're being watched.
How many bugs and glitches did this game release with? Any Bethesda game?
Better than a training exercise.
Right then. I'm going to call it a day there because I am knackered now. Perfect timing. So if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like. And if you've really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button. And I'll catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching.
Running sense out of the wealth, wastelanders can be a
and
big
goodbye.
problem, even the Institute.
Shut up.